Hey everybody. Actually just got the DLC. Just kind of waiting to see some people join us. Just messing around. I wanted to see if there was any difference with the update as far as the car. Probably not. No, it still bounces. DLC was $17.99. So I wanted to see. I don't expect it to be any difference as far as they said that they changed a few little things with VOP, but I don't think it's gonna. I was just gonna do a couple laps to see if there's anything I can feel a difference with the Porsche. Since I was practicing here for Barcelona. Like I said, I just got it. I mean, I just downloaded it, so I mean, you know, I figured I'd wait so we could all be surprised together. I've seen it on some of the YouTube creators like you guys have. A lot of new liveries though, lots of new liveries since they gave the 2023 season. So there's all the manufacturers updates as far as the liveries are in there. Lots of new liveries. So if y'all like those, you'll be happy to see that. It looks like it's mainly the rest of the ones from Europe, and then a lot of the ones from America, North America. So those are the two I see. Lots of those new liveries from the last season. And that feels about the same. Do one more lap. That'll be it. I just wanted to see, like I said, any difference. Dang it, ran wide. Yeah, it's about the same. Yeah, 1799 isn't, you know, it's okay. Let's see what the speed of the Porsche is. Porsche. Yeah, same. Of course, it's just standard. It's not with the LFM BOP, but I mean, it wasn't that much difference anyway as far as the weight difference. I think it was almost basically nothing. Think about trying not something looks different. This is the tires, the yellow writing going around and around. Is that what's different? I don't know. I've never noticed that before. Something just looked different. I didn't ever notice that before with the with that. Let me get up to the end of the lap and see if it looks different. Yeah, it looks. Notice that? Huh. It looks like the tires are more and they're slowing down like that, like more realistic looking than what they used to. They look like they never used to do it before, right? But now they look. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's a bad angle there, but that. I was just checking the bounce too to see if the Porsches bounce. I don't know. No, we're not getting Michelin's. They're still Pirellis. That's the official tire, but I mean, it looked different. It looked like it was actually looked good. It looked normal, where usually, you know, it doesn't look right sometimes when it's stopping, when it's slowing down, the wheels don't, wheels and tires. But I mean, it looked different to me. And they said something about the replays might not replay right or something. So that's why I was curious about that because of that reason. PC specs, high as you want, high as you can get. Makes it simple. It definitely likes the big cache with the AMD. Usually whether it's a 7800 X3D or like what I have is a 5800 X3D. Usually as far as the CPU, that's usually the best CPU for ACC. As far as graphics card, just get the best one you can afford. I mean, I got a 3090 Ti. It seems to do very well, but if I had the money and I could upgrade to a 4090, I would do it. So again, there's never enough, but I'm really happy with the 3090 Ti that I have. I mean, it plays everything really well, but I definitely want to do some upgrades later on, maybe this year if I can. As far as I'll be honest with you, uh, they I would love to get the new TVs. 24, the 24s are coming out, and I'd like to get the same size I have, or maybe even a little bigger, because they're going up to 144 hertz instead of the 120. And that's, like, to me, the perfect 144 is like the sweet spot. I really think it makes a big difference. After that, I don't know. I don't think you can really notice in racing games. So, but that's what I really been waiting to upgrade to that. So I'm hoping later on this year maybe I can get one, but you know, they are very expensive. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen what the Super Series, what it's all about. Um, I'm sure it's good too. Go ahead, get out of here. So again, I'm with you guys. I just got, before I came on here, there it is, Red Bull Ring. I just actually came on here. Let's go with, let's work our way back. I want to start with the Evo here. That's a car I'm really looking at. I like that car. But basically it's a club sport. They got a couple different liveries. I really think they look pretty nice. I kind of like this one. Kind of like that gray with the black. That looks really good. They got those two, and then they got the Manti is basically the same one as the other one, just different number. Manti Racing. But I kind of like this one. I was really kind of wanting the 4090 Ti, to be honest with you. I mean, I was really kind of wanting that. Um, but you know, I don't know if they're ever going to come out with it before. Basically, if they're going to come out with the 5090 car, the next generation. Anyway, look at that. So, take a look at the setup. Or toe in it. Leave that. That's not that much, so leave that alone. Just guess at it. See, that's maxed out, so that's yeah, you'll be running that all the time. Maxed out. Can't really do nothing with that. Electronics. I'll just put it at 1. Let's see here. All the way down. Oh, they're the wheel rate. They just got number like 1, 2, and 3. That's different. They don't have any kind of wow, look at the bump stop ranges. They're maxed out. That's interesting. Leave the wheel rates alone. Let's just try this. Go lower rates, see what it does. I don't know. Oh, they're really high. Let's just cut it in half. That's good enough. Just for now. Oh, shoot. You can't do any preload on the diff. Oh, man. That sucks. Let's see. Let's raise the front end subs. Reminds me of the Porsche Cup car. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, let's see what it does. Let's first start up. Let's see if it's different than the regular part to adjust all this stuff. Yeah, a lot different with turbo motor. A lot quieter. Yeah, steering's a little different. Again, got to adjust all this. Let me go up just a little bit. Even worse. Now let's just try it and see what it is. It's close. I'm going to adjust all my angles here. Let's see. Looks like you're so high up in this car. Now let's just try that for now. Gotta remember too, they got no warmers on these things, on these GT2s. Feels like it's got more grip than as far as a cup car. It doesn't feel like it's wanting to just jump sideways. It's gonna be like the shortest lap of all the tracks. These things are always weird right here. It's like where the pit entrance is. Steering is different. Doesn't feel bad. That feels pretty good. Yeah, I think it's gonna race good. It doesn't feel like its back end's wanting to jump out like the Cup car. Start using the curbs more. Yeah, I like driving this. This is good. Gotta get used to these gears though. You gotta go like a gear up. All the torque this thing has, you don't need to wind it up like the GT3 car. Red Bull Ring's awesome. I love all the scenery. Looks really good. I want to take a look around and see what it looks like. One thing I've raced Red Bull Ring on, I think, was a MotoGP, which I always liked this track though. Yeah. I like the feeling of it. Get a better lap this time without going out. I love this. This track is awesome. I love this track. I was hoping to be this or Hockenheim. Wide, too wide. Bad. It's fun to drive. It really is. I like this. I like this Club Sport. This is a good car. See what it looks like just on that last lap. A lot funner car to drive than the Porsche Cup car. This car, that's fun. I like this. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. I'm trying it out just as with you guys. So this is first look. But you see the tires, how you see the lettering going around. I don't ever remember that before, it looking like that. So that's why I'm saying something looked different about that than what it used to. That could be me though. I could be wrong. I just don't remember that. You never used to see I didn't think he even saw the lettering moving around when it was going really fast. Look at that. Ooh, that's a good view. I even like the sound. This sound is okay. It's different because it's a lot different than, it's a turbo. It's a lot different than the other cars, you know, the Cup or the GT3 car. Yeah, I definitely enjoy driving this car. It doesn't feel like it's got no grip either. It's got some grip. So, I mean, it's funner to drive. I mean, I don't know if it's fast, but I mean, as far as time-wise, but I like it. I mean, so far that car is that's a win right there, right off the get-go. So let's go to another one. I'd love to see him come out with Magna Cores because I mean I think Magna Cores is awesome track. I'd love to see him come out with that one. So let's go to the next one. I guess we'll just go in a reverse order. I guess we'll go try Shamu, I guess here, whatever you want to call it. See, they got a couple different liveries. Nothing really that great, to be honest, but you know, hey. Couple, not really much you can choose from, but that's kind of weird. Just the carbon must be. Maybe they're going to come out with something later or something, or they got to finish that or something. Mentos. All right, let's try this. Everybody that I've seen that said this is like the worst car, so let's see how bad it is. I mean, I don't see how it's that much different than the other car, but the other Club Sport. But go again. We'll just kind of do the same thing. I mean, they're very similar cars, so we'll just do the same. I think this might be based on the early. Might be based on the earlier Porsche. Go one there. Go down there. Go through. I'll go down to. I'm gonna do the same thing I did to the other one because it felt good. So I'm just gonna do the same thing. You know, with close. Yeah, I love the way that other one felt. I'll just leave it where that is. All right, let's leave everything there. Yeah, same thing. Gonna go up on the wing. Do that. Let's see what it does. If anybody's interested in me working on some setups for these, you know, cars, you know, please let me know. Okay, so let's have to adjust this too, I'm sure. You can see the wheels, so let's get our settings right. This thing is so weird. There we go. That's not too bad. Try it from there. First gear's useless, and pretty much both of them. Whoa. don't mind the sound. It's different. So again, I don't really mind it. A little quiet, but of course you always got to remember these tires are on warmer, so it's you know, in the beginning it's definitely not. We're even more careful. Yeah, it's moving around a lot on brakes, but I think I can. Some of it's probably in the setup. You can carry more speed through there, but just messing around. I gotta do a lot of laps around here, find out where the limits are. So I'll be doing a lot of laps this place. This is a fun track though. I love it because it's wide. It's not bumpy, you know. You got curbs that, you know, are usable. It's actually, and it's really good looking too. I mean, I like the scenery even, which is, you know, not that important, but you got to set them both up kind of like a Porsche Cup car, but right over the sausage. Of course, y'all know I'm a Porsche fan anyway, so ain't that bad. I mean, I don't know. So I went faster than this than the other car. You definitely don't want to. Again, you got to use a gear higher with both these Porsches because they got so much torque. Yeah, too deep. Anybody else tried it? They like it or not like it, or yeah, tires are way too hot. I'm sliding around too much. It's cooking my tires. Let's see if we can do a smoother lap and see if I can get it. Not try to, again, these tires, you gotta be smooth. You can't be overly aggressive. They don't have the aero to do it. Bad. Tires are way too hot. That was my fastest lap. Yes, I have checked out the new liveries. You can check them out in a little bit. If y'all want to, just let me know what y'all want to see. Let's look at the replay. I mean, it's not, to me, it's not that bad. I mean, I mean, oh, turn on the hood. It don't feel that bad. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, obviously I've just threw something on it. I mean, I'm sure you can make it feel even better. Just tweaking on it, keep tweaking on it. It's not that bad. Let that thing go. Golly, the thing's got a big enough wing to be a bomber or something on the back of that thing. I mean, you know, you could tell it's muffled, but it still sounds okay. I mean, I don't mind it anyway. I mean, I know that's subjective, so. I mean, I know that it does feel a little different than the Club Sport. I like the Club Sport feeling better, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I still like the Club Sport a little better. Just the feeling of that car. See, look at that. You know, why can't they do that with the GT3 car? I don't. That looked like that came down just like it was supposed to. Yeah, see that? I don't know why the GT3 car is the only one that has the bounce. That doesn't make sense to me. All right. And of course, I didn't show. Let's. I usually do that. So let's go back to here real quick. And again, just I always do this with all the cars. Look inside. And it looks good on the inside. Again, always really nice detail of everything in here. Yeah, so far it looks pretty good. Let's look at the inside of this one. Probably near the same thing. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as the other. As a Club Sport. Pretty much the same, I guess, inside. A little bit different gauge clusters or something, but pretty much the same. So next we'll go to the AMG. Just a look in here. Look at all the control. Look at all the stuff they got over here. All the boxes and all the different stuff they got in here. Pretty cool. Always love that. All the detail that they do in these cars. Looks like a fire extinguisher system there up above. Then looks like right there. Got a handle that you can pull. Very nice. And we'll go over the liveries. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So you got a few different liveries. You got the basic one here. You got this one. Got this one. Got this one. Don't they, though? I mean, they do great with the detail on everything with the track and the cars is just off the charts. You got this one. So there's a few liveries with the AMG. I think I'll just stick with this one. All right, well, let's see what we got to do with this. Again, I'm just going to... You can do... I'm just going to go just one on this. There. Looks all about the same. Okay. Wow, he got a big jump, and you only got like one or two different. Now this one, you got no bump stop. You can't do any rate or range changes at all. So a little different. So again, you got it. Every car is going to be a little different. You can't do any fast bump adjustment on that either. On either front or rear. Well, let's just try that. That's what I say. I mean, I haven't... All these cars I'm trying with you for the first time. So there's nothing... you know, I haven't gone through them or anything. So it's all fresh for... As fresh as you can get. Let's go with... I mean, I'll go with the AMG, the Evo, and let's see what what it is compared to that. Oh, it's way off. Yeah, it's not even close. So that's the things you gotta figure out. Okay. There, that's close. That's close. I'll go back and do stuff to get them exact, but that's not too far off there. Yeah, sitting wise, they're not too bad. Pretty close. What, the program? That's my settings for my base. That is Asetek. That's what I have. Invicta. So let's try this. I need to sit up a little higher. I'm sitting too low or something. I guess try that. This one's starting gear. Honked out on me. Only complaint I have with this, it sounds like the GT3 car, and it shouldn't sound like the GT3 car. So I don't. It sounds just like that. It should be the twin turbo motor. So that's only one thing that I'm noticing. It sounds just like the. It should sound more like the Aston Martin, because that's the same motor. It's got the 4-liter bi-turbo. This sounds just like the naturally aspirated. So I don't think they have the sound correct on this car. Dash is different. Again, you got to be careful what the the tires are. No warmers, so there's not a lot of grip. Still don't feel terrible though. It feels all right. Man, it just doesn't sound like the Aston Martin to me. Oh. Lots of sliding. Yeah, this corner here has got my number. I gotta brake early for there. I guess it's kind of like one of those difficult corners. Force feedback's really good. definitely love the AMG. I'm just not sure if this is the right sound, but wow. Just wants to snap oversteer on you. Yeah, E-Seniors is going to do a GT2 league on Friday. I think it's on Fridays. I'll probably try to do that league. Is it different car, something different? Yeah, this thing needs a lot of setup work. Let's see if we can get a decent lap. Now you can just tell it's definitely a little slower corner entry and things like that. Look at that, even going easy, this thing still wanted to do a snap. What an awesome track, though. I mean, it's just absolutely just, I love this place. Good, getting into 129s. The tires aren't even up to snuff. I mean, again, I question the sound. It sounds to me like a GT3 car. It doesn't sound like an Aston Martin. It should sound more like the Aston Martin, like the GT4 car. But now, see, outside of the car, it sounds all right. It sounds different. So outside the car, it sounds like it's correct, but inside the car, it sounds different. It sounds like, I don't know, that's goofy. But it's fast. I mean, so I'm not gonna say it. Not that. It's definitely fast. So far, the best thing I've seen is just so far all three so far. I mean, we're just only going about halfway in, and they just drive good. Even the one that's supposed to suck drove really good, I thought. That's the big thing of it, because if they drive good, it's a lot. You can have fun. You know, if they don't drive good, no matter what, it's not fun. Yeah, I like it though. I mean, definitely still a great car. Oh, I just got into 29, so this is the first time I've even been on a track in a car. And I haven't even touched hardly anything, so I'm sure it'll go faster. Oh, now the good one, the Maserati. That's to me one of the ones that really looks and sounds really good. Again, really based off the Ferrari. As you can see inside here, looks really good. With all the detail. I didn't know it. I always wonder what that platform is for, but that's where a lot of times that's where they put the weight, the ballast. I didn't know that, but I saw them talking about that the other day in real life. That's where they bolt the ballast down to balance the car, I guess. But yeah, I mean, again, I think it looks, I mean, just all the detail in here looks absolutely off the chart awesome. So let's take a look at the liveries. Just pretty much that and that. So pretty much not too much. We'll go with this. So let's go back and see what we can do with this. I think this is going to be the most popular car. I got a feeling just because it sounds good, looks good. And I think if it has the, like the Ferrari, it's going to be, you know, very good handling wise. I'll leave it like this. Oh, this has a lot of stuff here. As far as ABS and all that kind of stuff. Okay, well, a lot different on the set on this part. This looks a lot more like normal. See, it's even set up a lot like the Ferrari. It's got massive amounts of bump stop rate on the rear. All right, well, let's take this one out. Gotta do this for every one of them. That's why I say this is as raw as you can get. It looks pretty close as far as my seatings. Now let's see what it does as far as the. It's not really bad. Let's see what. I was going to go to the Ferrari and just see what if it's close to the. I don't think it is though. No, it's not even close to the Ferrari. So, not even close. Yeah, it's more like the other one. Again, it's not perfect. It's something I'm gonna have to go through on all of them. Yeah, that's pretty close right there. That's real close. I gotta try to remember these things so when I go back I can kind of set them up quick as far as the steering ratios. be a little higher. I feel like I'm sitting down too low again. It's a little better. Didn't sound down so far into this car compared to some of the other ones. Might try first there. Car's a lot more reactive for sure. I mean, very, very sensitive. Yeah, this is a very solid car to drive. Feels very balanced. I guarantee almost everybody that likes a Ferrari is gonna love this car for sure. Too deep. You gotta see how far you can go. It's still a lot better on the brakes than the AMG was. Good lap. Tires are way off. Slow down a little bit there. One more. Ah, I blew that. Oh, never mind. Too deep. But very balanced car. You see his fastest time. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a very popular car just because the balance is very good. Braking is... You can brake way better than the AMG. It even sounds good. It sounds good. It looks more stable too. The car is not popping up or doing any crazy stuff. Still not a bad time, 129.79. But yeah, you really, you got some really good runoff here, so you really need to find the limits of everything so you can maximize the track. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of people like the Maserati. There's gonna be a good amount of them in there, but it's for good reason. And I mean, it's a really good car. All right, now one of the ones I'm definitely kind of curious about because it looks like it's my kind of car, the way it handles, but I'm just not a fan of these Expos. I'm not a fan of it at all. It doesn't look bad though. I think it looks actually really good. As you can see, decent amount of liveries on this right here. I like that. That looks nice too. Kind of plain, but it's all right. Let's look at this one. And of course, it's got that clamshell thing. So different. But I mean, again, interior detail is pretty epic. Looks really nice. I like the steering wheel. The steering wheel looks pretty cool. Again, you can see all the bottles, electronics, and all this stuff in here. Looks really nice. Great detail. Takunos. They never fail. Looks really nice. Let's see what it drives. Again, this is the one I'm kind of really curious about because I'm not a big fan of it. But you know, from what it looks like it's the best handling car out of all of them from what I've seen. So that's going to be very interesting. Yeah, already looks pretty good there. It's got some TC and ABS settings on it already. Again, pretty normal. This stuff looks pretty normal. I think it looks pretty good. Man, look at that. What a difference in the ride height. Holy crap. That's a huge difference in ride height. Well, let's see what it does. I'm trying to see. Hopefully it won't be too oversteery. Again, I'm just throwing stuff in there to get a basic idea what it feels like. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to be a Maserati Cup. Yeah, I heard it's got the 5-cylinder Audi engine in it, 5-cylinder turbo. So that's different. Gotta see. I gotta get my viewing right. I can't even see what I'm doing. Well, let's see, go with that, I guess. We'll just go off of that for right now. I just need to see the tack, really. I don't need to see nothing else. And just the top here is good. I'll go with like that so far. See how it goes. I gotta see what the yeah, steering's way off. That's close. That's pretty close. It's not too bad. Again, it's definitely off, but it's... Whoa. Doesn't want to turn. Again, no grip in the beginning. turn. I think it's gonna turn and don't turn. Maybe it needs more brake on it. Get a decent lap here. A lot different driving than all the other cars so far. Got a different sound to it. That was way too deep. That was way too deep. Definitely gonna trying to make it up for the corners. Just do one more, see if I can get a clean lap. Definitely the slowest. One of the slowest. And you can definitely go faster. It's, handling wise, you can work on that. It's not bad though. It's not terrible, terrible. Definitely my least favorite. Feels like it's really good mid-corner off. It just feels like it's not the greatest on corner entry. That's a messed up view. What look at just in your driving? See, yeah, it's kind of a weird driving arrangement too. It just, I don't know. I think the sound's good. It's got some different sounds to it when you're shifting and downshifting and stuff. I think it, I mean, I don't mind the sounds. I mean, the looks is okay. I know that's subjective. I don't, you know, they're okay. Better than the GT4 car. I can't, that thing is one of the ugliest cars in ACC. But, you know, handling wise, I mean, I know you can't change a million things. It doesn't have a million adjustments, but I think you can do some things to make it feel better. It just doesn't react like I thought it would. I thought it'd be like a go-kart, and it just doesn't. It kind of, it's slow to react on corner entry, and so it kind of messes you up at the beginning. But still, not a bad car. Of course, we got the Audi. The plain Jane white one. Or you got the LP Racing. Or you got this one. Some decent looking liveries though. I mean, I think the liveries look pretty nice. I like this gold one, looks pretty cool. And again, inside, of course, looks kind of similar to the other Audis. Very nice. There's that box again. Again, all the electronics and things like that in here. Fire suppression. We got a fuse panel back here. So interesting. Again, really nice. Yeah, it's definitely with the wing and that scoop on the back. It's kind of different, isn't it? Go over this. Oh, I keep doing that there. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just go like that. Well, you can't do really much with a negative camera on any of them because they're all pretty much even maxed out. They don't have much. So, oh, look at that. Can't adjust those. You can adjust the bump stop rate, so that's good. Springs are maxed out. That doesn't surprise me. Can't adjust No roll bar either. That's different too. Yeah, typical wing. Audi usually don't have much of adjustment. So it's all good. Let's see what this does. See. Go. There we go. Maybe let's go with that. Don't wish I could be a little closer. Let's go with that. And steering's off. So I'm gonna have to go through all this stuff and get it more exact. Oops, wrong thing. This race hub. Let's see. No, it's way the opposite way. The only advantage of it with the other, try this one. Ah, imagine that. It's the only one that matches up with the Audi, like a GT3 Audi, the same. Other ones didn't want to do that. Yeah, gotta go through and get everything all dialed in with my steering and stuff. But it's the only thing that's nice about the Fanatec. You can do it so easy on that. With this, you gotta go through and do it like that, kind of manually. Oh yeah, I forgot it's got this doggy 5th gear. Wow, the shift's really slow. Wow. Maybe the tires were locking up or something. Yeah, 5th gear is a dog. Can't over rev it like you can the GT3 cars. You can rev, you know, like Huracan and stuff. You know, you can really kind of over rev them a little bit for a while. This thing, you don't sound like you can do it. It hits a limiter right away. And definitely not the greatest on the brakes. It's amazing how fast that KTM did shift, and this how slow this thing is. It's fast. KTM's fast, and this thing's slow. So you got definitely a lot different driving styles. Yeah, the gearing is a major negative of this. Low gears are too low and high gears are too high. Yeah, you got to brake really early. Understeer. I like the sound. I mean, I always love this V10. I adjust the seating. I don't like the way it is. I think I just need to sit higher, too low. Oh, I love this track though. Look, Red Bull Ring is absolutely awesome. Gonna be some epic races here for sure. I definitely got to practice here with these GT2 cars. I just cannot get, it just does not want to stop. No, I must have hurt the engines yellow. See, I didn't even think I was downshifting that fast either. So it's very sensitive to that, to downshifting aggressively. Weird gears. Very weird gears in this thing. Get this turn up here right. That's better. I love you can use the curbs and stuff. Doggone it. Just ran wide for some reason. Try to do another lap. Better in second instead of first. First is useless unless you're about to stop. Not terrible. Low 30. Not bad. You know, get my seating a little better and probably something like that would be a little better. Hey, John. Not bad though. I mean, it's not. I mean, again, it's not a bad car to drive. It just takes a while getting used to the gears. I mean, I would think that might hurt at certain places. Might help at certain places. Brakes are definitely, they're okay. The shifting is really, for compared to the GT3 and the Huracan and things like that. I mean, it's not near as fast. They have it a lot slower. So you just can't come up and late brake and start downshifting. You just can't do it. So it's just gotta make it interesting with that. Appreciate y'all giving me a like before you go. I mean, what do y'all think? Have y'all got the GT2 pack, and what's your favorite car? I know there's going to be a lot of people with the Maserati, that's for sure. I think the two favorites, in my opinion, are going to be the Maserati and the AMG. That's going to be, I think those are going to be the two most cars, and then maybe the Audi third. That's it. I think those those three are going to be the most popular. Okay, well now let's do something different. Let's go to a GT3 car and see what it looks like. I'm just kind of curious what it does around here. I don't know if anybody else is curious about that. I'm just kind of curious compared to what it is compared to the GT2 cars. So let's jump in the Porsche. Again, I have it set up. I'm just going to throw something on here that's middle of the road. But so many more choices on this, a typical setup compared to the limitations of the GT2, just kind of like the other classes. They're very limited. All right, well, I don't know how far it's off. I just throw something together. I gotta put it back to my Porsche. Yeah, I'd like to get something like that together. If it was popular enough. Oh. Kind of curious what the times are on this. You definitely tell it's got more grip. Oh, it looks like GT2. Is it faster? Like it's faster than a GT3 car. Ooh, don't like the bump. Don't like the bump. So yeah, stay away from the sausages. Much. Yeah, so I mean, that's gonna be tough. You know, GT2 cars is fast. I just wonder, probably tire wise, it might be harder on the tires. So that's gonna be curious on a long run. But yeah, very surprising. Do it. It can do any better. GT2 cars are fast. That speed. This is not a long lap either. compared to the other Porsches where you go through there in second, you got to really go. See, now you got to go back down to first. It doesn't have the power. Definitely doesn't like the big sausages though. That is a weird corner. Kind of hard right, back in on itself and going up a hill. Yeah, you could go definitely a lot deeper on the brakes and all that because of the aero and the not going as fast. Too deep. One more. Definitely do better in that turn one. Blew it in the last lap, or last corner. Dang it. How about this? About a little faster than a GT2. Definitely can get down a little faster, but man, speed really makes a difference. That's very interesting. I'm still working on one for Bathurst. A new one that I like. I wonder how these curbs are in the wet. If they get once they get when you get water on them. Hope they're not real slick. Yeah, it definitely can make up some time on turn one. If you really can carry the momentum through there, carry a lot more than what you know. Yeah, 146 miles an hour there. I think that's what it was. Yeah, 146. I think that's that's the fastest. Right there is, I don't think at the end of the straightaway, I don't think it's that long. That, 147, so about equal. $146, $147. Get back to the finish. still looks like something different with the tires, but I could be wrong. Guess I'd have to look at an old replay and see if the same, maybe is, I don't know, it might not even be right on an old replay. It doesn't really say anything about, you know, really, I'm not sure what they changed with it. I looked at the notes, but I didn't really see. It doesn't really say anything about it, so I don't know. And I looked on the notes. All right, let's take a look around. Oh, looks like they took away the waving flags. They used to have waving people with, you know, waving flags and stuff, and looks like they took that away. See, they got the SRO hospitality. You know, Pirelli. Little track in here. First, the famous bull. Gotta have that. I mean, you gotta have the famous bull. But yeah, I don't see any of the waving flags anymore. Even got the houses in church, like a church or something up here. Power lines. But yeah, I mean, I think it looks really good. Another hospitality over here or something. All the stands. That's different. There are the stands back in the hillside over there. Again, it, you know, looks really good. Curbing is extremely detailed. See pit road. I mean, of course, that's the, when you're coming around this corner, you're kind of right where the entrance is. Pit road. And the marker's way down there, so it's kind of nice because even if they hit the marker, you can see the pavement right here. You know, it changes. So even if this is gone, you know it's going to be right there. So you can pretty much fly through there all the way up to that. But yeah, I mean, it's got parking out there. Great detail on everything. Again, I think it looks really, really good. Yeah, the only thing I could think of right now, I mean, time-wise, I mean, it's not, it's not, it's right around where the GT2 cars are. I mean, really, it's about the, in that same ballpark of the top GT2 cars. I ran a few tenths faster, and what was it, the Maserati or the AMG was just a little bit faster. So, I mean, about the same times. And it surprises me because this is really it's flowing track, but it's not speed-wise. It's not super fast. I mean, it's only 140 something miles an hour. That's not that fast, really. But it is flowing because you have a multiple, the front straight and this other straightaway. You're both, going pretty quick. So, and I guess that's where the horsepower comes in. I'd be kind of curious to see him at more of a handling track. I'm sure the GT3s would have a big advantage over there with that. But yeah, I mean, still very surprising, speed wise. Yeah, I think multi-class is going to be different because it's definitely going to give it a challenge. Depending on the track, depending how the layout of the track is going to be, what it is. I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing any of the liveries. But we got, with this one, you got, the only one I saw is different is this one on the Aston Martin. And you can tell it looks like this is different. Says Row Motor Oil now and all that right here. And I think that's the American. See, it's got the American. That's the American series. That's why it's a little different looking there. That's a good looking car. I like that. Can't wait till the Evo comes out. I'm hoping that'll come out. I'm hoping to have that come out when they do the Nordschleifer. I'm hoping that's when they'll have the. Sure, it'd be nice if they updated and had the Evo of the Aston Martin come out. That's the only one I saw that was different. Everything else is the same. That's the same, pretty much the same. That's the same. Yeah, pretty much everything else is the same. As far as the Audi, you got this one. Again, you can tell by I think it's Spa. A Spa livery. That looks nice. But there's a few of them in here. I don't know how many of these. That one is. Look at that one. Art of Canada. That's different. Again, Spa livery. Let's see, what else is there? No, same. Look at that one. That's different. Asia. Audi Sport Asia. That's pretty cool. That's pretty wild looking. But yeah, there's definitely some in here. Just trying to remember. Look at that one. Again, that looks like a Spa. That's a cool looking livery. Very nice. That's the same. This one? That one I thought was different. Wasn't it? No, that's the same too. I guess that's the same. That's different. See, that's the American series again. That's North American. That's really cool looking. I like that. And let's see, there was... That's the one that had Nikki T in it. That's the one that was... I thought was going to win the race at Spa. I mean, Nikki T was driving that car really good. I mean, you know, not used to it. I thought it was... I mean, I was impressed just because, I mean, he's used to that, you know, with Aston Martin, and don't seem like he's racing as much since they're not doing that much, but he was in this Audi, and he was going really good. Yeah, I thought they were gonna had a chance at winning the race too. So again, nice livery. And I think all the other ones are the same. Except you got this Uno. Look at that Uno one. Again, I think it's some kind of Asian team, I think, but that's a really good, that's a definitely a different color there, I thought. That was a 24-hour spa too, so let's see what else. I think these are all the same. I don't remember. Oh, it's got this one in there. Yeah, it's got that. I got that one from a custom, but this is the official one. So it's got this one, the one that ran in Indianapolis. I thought that was that's a cool looking livery. I like that livery. I got that in the custom livery, but this is the official one with the Van Thor and Van der Linden. But yeah, that's a cool looking car. That's a good looking car too. That's really wild. I love the paint. It looks like it changes colors. It's pretty wild. I don't know how they do that with a livery, but it's on ACC, but it's pretty cool. But that's been there, but it's still a cool livery. Let's see what else. There's this one too. I don't remember this one. At least I don't. It might have been there, but I don't remember it. And they added so many different ones. It's kind of hard to keep track of what they added and what they didn't add. These are all the same. They're all the same. Some of mine are in there too. ST Racing. Those are all they look all the same. That looks like their new one there because that's got the different door. So that's got the. It looks pretty much the same. Maybe a few little changes, but again, that's the one they run over here in North America. I think that's all I got. Now, that's the one that I got. That's the one that I had for the custom livery, but the other one's the official one. So let's go to the Ferrari. You got some different ones of the Ferrari now. You got they got a whole bunch of these, so they got added a bunch for the Ferrari. That's the same. That's the same. Oh, look at that. Now she went to Ferrari now. She's the one that was in Samantha Tan. She's the one that was in the BMW. So she's in this one now. Look at that. Did not know that. That's a cool looking. Oh, Rinaldi. Rinaldi Racing. Very good. That's a pretty car. I like that. Oh, look at that one. Jeff's Bagel Run. Wolves Den, Orlando. That's different. So again, you know, you got a few different liveries in here. I thought there was one in here that I missed that was. Oh, guess not. I guess okay. Yeah, I thought it was a different one. And Hondas, I didn't see anything Honda wise. I didn't see anything different in Honda. Oops. Lamborghini. Really didn't notice anything. They switched them around. They might have did a few little things as far as, I don't remember some of this stuff. So they must have just updated delivery. They look pretty much the same, but there's a few little differences on them, it looks like. But other than that, got this one. I don't remember if that was there. CrowdStrike. I think he was in the AMG. And now it's the same kind of livery, but it's on the Huracan Evo 2. That shows it was in the spa race. I didn't even remember seeing that. There's another spa. Another spa livery. Let's see. Apac's the same. I think Grasser's Racing's the same. They were there. And Barwell's the same. Yes, the same. So that's all the same. Lexus is the same. I checked that. Didn't see anything different with Lexus. McLaren. I mean, of course, this is the Evo. So I think the Inception now is on the Evo. I don't remember the Inception being on the Evo part, but maybe it was. No, because it's got the spa, so that's a newer one too. I always thought that was a really pretty livery in the regular McLaren, but with the Evo, it's even it looks nice too. Again, I think that's one of my favorite looking McLarens. And other than that, I didn't see anything on here. These are all the same. That's all the same. Is this the same? No, that's 24 Hours of Spa. So I saw this. This is with that one, which I always like this one, but then this one's another one part of it. It's like a chrome different. It's like some of the other, but it's all this chrome like different. That's a lot pretty cool looking, really, because of all the contrast. I like it. It looks good. So that's kind of a cool livery too for the McLaren. But again, so there's a few for the McLaren. Again, now the AMG. I think these are. There's some more. There's some extra ones here too. So, of course, it's just finding all of them. That's the same. These are all the same. That's the same. I think that's the same. Yep, that's the same. That's the same. That's different. I think that's might be updated. Because those are the other ones. See, those are the ones that were on here is those. And then you have these two now with the different row motor oil. Pretty similar, but I mean, it's still good looking cars. It's, again, the American series. Like I said, the American GT3s I got over here. That's the same. This one's different. Mercedes-Benz of Austin. I remember seeing this one. That's a nice looking car. I like the looks of that. I've always liked it. They got the little stars all over it. Really, really good looking car. I like that livery. I like the silver with the different colors. Got this. I think these are all the same. A lot of liveries in there. Yeah, they're all the same. That's all the same too. You got this one, the DK. 24 Hours of Spa. That's a cool car. I like the looks of that car. Lots of different ones here though. About it on that one. There's one in here, and I don't want to miss it because there's another one in here. That's not it. It's a nice one. Of course, you got the panda cars. You got getting to be a lot of panda cars in here. Look at all the pandas. lots of panda cars. A mad panda. That's always a cool car. This is the one I was thinking about. The MSI. I remember seeing that at Spa. I thought that was a really cool looking car. I love the way they did this with it, like the dragon and stuff from MSI. But that's a wicked looking car. What do y'all think? I think that's bad. That's bad to the bone there. I like how they did that with the silver. And it got some red accents. Yeah, that's awesome. Love that car. Let's see what else we got. That was the same. That's this. Oh, there's that one too. That's the that's over here too. That's cool looking. Another MSI that was over here. I think that ran in the Indy race, if I remember right. Ran over here in Indy. That's bad to the bone too. I love that. I mean, look at that combinations with the green and white, the flat color. I mean, that's a cool livery. I love stuff like that. It's got some really just awesome looking contrast. But yeah, that's a bad. I love the AMG is awesome too. I really like the AMG. That's a car I could drive for. I could just drive that car and drive that car. Let's see what else we got. I think that's the same. Oh no, it's the 24 Hours of Spa, so that's a new livery too. So you always see another different livery. That's kind of cool. I think I remember seeing that one now. Yeah, that's a cool car. That's nice. Yeah, I remember Engel. That's right, Mario Engel was driving that car. He was running really good at Spa too. Let's see. I think these are all the same. Yeah. Let's see. Look at that one. I noticed this one too. This was crazy. Look at that. Got this skull and crossbones on it. That's Roger Dean Chevrolet.com. That's kind of different. On a sponsorship on an AMG. No, that's pretty cool. 5 miles from Indy. Good night. I live about, I don't know, probably about 30 miles from Road Atlanta. Yeah, I like that car too. That's pretty wicked. Bartone Brothers. That's awesome. Let's see. See, you got a lot of them in here. I think these are all the same. Yeah, I think those are all the same. That's a CrowdStrike. So that's a different livery. Again, that's Sun Energy. Cool car. That's what they usually look, pretty much the same, but pretty similar to what the other one is, but it's different. I think that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Kind of different. I think that was on there though, but still good looking car. Not bad. That's the same. Gotta love the little stormtrooper. I always like looking at the little stormtrooper on the side. I always look at that. I always think it's funny. Let's see. And then of course you have this one, which of course another big YouTuber, but of course he's not big into ACC. He's more into iRacing. But yeah, you got his car, which I always thought was an awesome looking car. Actually, and of course the ones next to it are the ones I had for I got off a race department. And you can see the difference because if you look at it's a really brighter orange where you look at this and see how it's kind of a duller orange. See, it's a little dull. or you go to the official livery, it's more bright orange. So a little off on the color, but other than that, it's pretty close. But still, I mean, this is a gorgeous car. I always thought this was an absolutely, you know, awesome livery, so to speak. But again, that's really nice. And same. I think Windward's all the same. Yeah, he's the same. Let's see what we got. That's it for those. And then these are all the same. They didn't, of course, they didn't race any with the Nissan or the Lexus, like I said. So they're all. I didn't see anything different with any of those. There's a bunch of different Porsches. You got this one, which is the same. They just got the two different ones. Pretty much the same thing. The Porsche Thailand. I don't remember this one. Look at the sticker on the side. I mean, these are different. I've never seen these. Yeah, that's definitely different. Look at that one. Kind of different. I kind of like the other one better than this one, but still, I mean, they're okay. I never seen they had these small little just for these cars though. That's kind of weird that ACC did that. That's the same. I know that's the same. I know Dynamics the same. They're all the same, which they're not even. They're in a Mustang now. They're not even in the Porsche anymore. So this year they'll be in the new GT3 Mustang. I bet you are mad you didn't get a PC. Yeah. I kind of like to get a PS5 or something like that, but I wouldn't have time to mess with it anyway, to be honest. I don't get time to do everything I want to do on PC. Got this one, which I thought was kind of cool. I mean, look at Super Fuel. I mean, I never seen one like that before. That's really different. Again, that's an American series over here, but I just thought that was that's kind of different. Radically better underwear. Okay. That's so they got an underwear thing on the top and Super Fuel everywhere else. And then they got this one, Dragonfly. That's kind of different. That looks okay though. I mean, it's kind of basic, but it looks good. Gotta love red, white, and blue. It looks good with the stars. I like it. Yeah, you got Patrick Long in there too. Long-time Porsche driver. Let's see, in Spa. Then you got I think I don't remember this one. That's a Spa 1-2. It's kind of like what the other one that's on the other livery it's got for Australia, because I mean it's got the kangaroo back here, kind of like the other one did. The other Porsche, I think. That looks nice though. I like that livery. Got some kind of insignia on there. Must be something to do with Australia. I don't know what that means. Stu could tell me probably. I don't know what that is. Some kind of... I like that. Looks really good. That's a nice... Got a gator on the back. Popping out. Really awesome looking liveries. I mean, I love... I mean, some of these liveries are just epic. I mean, they look so good. Herbert's same. They look good. That's the one that was on the pole for Spa. That was was it a bronze car? Yeah, bronze car. And this was the car that was on pole and actually was running really good for a while. For a little while, it was running really good. I think it looks good. I like how they did that. How they incorporated the colors into that. I think it looks really nice. You wouldn't think the color combination would be, you know, but I think it looks good the way they did all that, just the way they brought it all together. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, this is really looks good. Oh, what's next? These are a lot of these are all the same. This has been on there. That's the same. They might have added a few little things onto it, but it looks the same to me. That's a little different. I think that was on there before, maybe, but they just added some, you know, added more stuff on it. I think Open Road Auto Group. I don't know, but it's different. I think I like it. Look at the skull. It's got the skull on the hood, and the flames all down the side on this side. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's awesome looking, man. Just that's a cool. Looks like pretty basic on this side, and then you go to this side, it's like mild and wild. You know, I mean, I like it though. That's all right. Something different. Let's see. Yeah, this one kind of weird looking, but hey, it's all right. That's more the North American, where they're over here, the U.S. and stuff. Kind of different how it fades from red to all the way to this. Kind of different. Again, that's the same. Again, some of these look a little different. It looks like they just added more stickers and stuff, but they're pretty much the same. You don't know, maybe they just final touches or something. I mean, that's, again, just like this one too. It looks like they added a few sponsors or something. I don't remember all these sponsors on here, but I mean, that looks okay. I kind of like that color combination. I know that's been there. I know that. I think that's about it. That's another one that's been on there also. So again, it's like this, like some of these sponsors that are on here like this, I don't remember seeing them before. I thought it was just plain JD Pierce, but that could be wrong. And of course this one, which is to me one of the ugliest ones in here. Disappointing, because I liked Right Motorsports, but I think this is a car. It's just they could have done better than this. But that's pretty much, I think that's all of them. And the Porsche, what's your favorite? I mean, there's so many of them. I mean, there's so many of them, it's ridiculous. I mean, I still got mine. I got mine. I haven't even raced this one. I got this one that I haven't even really put it in a league yet. Color combination. So yeah, I love getting liveries. I probably would get more done if I had the money just to get them done, because I like having different liveries and stuff. I don't think they did anything else as far as a GT4s and stuff. I think it was just all this other stuff. But I wish they would. There's no other new ones for the 2000 for the Nismos or anything like that. I don't remember seeing anything for that. So I think that's all of them. No, that one's Marco did that one. Nico didn't do that one for my Porsche. That's Marco did that one. Yeah, he did. That's Nico did that one. That's the one I use in eSeniors. And the other one, this is the one I use in Pan Am. And I said Nico didn't do that. I did that, so I got two different liveries for two different leagues. And then I did then he did this one too, to kind of do a different contrast, you know, kind of do the opposite of lettering and the colors, and kind of do like an opposite of what the other one was. So well, I got the Manti, but that's that's not an official livery. That is, I mean, I got Dempsey too. These are all, when you see it says this here, that's something that you've downloaded. That's all ones that I've downloaded, you know, from like Race Department or something. I mean, you got like the Dempsey Proton. I think this is one of the, this is an epic looking livery. I mean, it's the one that's on the RSR. It's not on the, that's why it's got the dots on the side and stuff. It's really on the RSR that they ran. You know, they used to run in the other class in GTE, but they made it for the GT3 car, and I just think it looks epic. I mean, this one, I love all this design that they have. Of course, it's got Michelin stickers, even though there's not Michelin's, but that's what I'm saying. Multimatic, but yeah, that's the Dempsey car. But I think it looks absolutely epic. I love the looks of this car. Again, I just like having different looks, you know, different cars to look. And of course, you got two different Mantis. I had two different ones because I think I got, you got this one. Oh, these are, yeah, see, there is an official one. This is the official one. Yeah, you got that one. You're right. But it went with all my other Manti racing ones. So you have the official one here. You're right. Which is awesome. Again, out of all the cars, Grillo is probably my absolute favorite car. So this is, you know, without a doubt, my favorite livery. I have it, and the reason I didn't see that is because I got it down here. Where is it? Yeah, right. This is the one I love this car because this is the one I got off a Race Department, and I love this one. That's the one I run this a lot of times when I'm just messing around. But yeah, I didn't see that. I got this a collection off of Race Department that you get all these liveries. Now see, there's the one it went off of is right here. That's the one that's Manti. So you see that, and the one that came with this is this one. So a little bit different shade. You can see it's a little bit different, but it's the same thing. But yeah, that's epic. But thanks for pointing that out. I mean, to be honest with you, I just didn't really think it was in there because I already had all these Manti cars. But yeah, that's a great looking car. That's one of the best looking cars. I love it. I got a Grillo in my model collection. So thanks for pointing that out to me. I appreciate it. Like I said, I didn't notice it because I got all these other ones. Just saying, you're always finding another one in here. But yeah, I love that car. That's awesome. But yeah, I think that's why I say you go through all this stuff and you're always looking to see what else has been added or something else. So it's crazy because you never know. Of course, I don't help it because I add all this other stuff. You know, I add all these custom liveries, and then ones I get off a raise like this. You know, this one. I got that one too. That I love that one, even though they're with McLaren now. They're not even with a Porsche. I got this model. You know, I have this model car. So not this one, but the 991, their older gen. I have this one. But yeah, that's an IMSA car. But yeah, I mean, it makes it more difficult because I got all these other liveries in here. I guess I'm a livery nut, I guess. Yeah, you gotta love the Grillo car, man. Just that's a must. So I want to go back, grab this car. They got the Manti there too. It's the exact same. That's what's weird. It's the exact same as the first one. I mean, it's exact. It just doesn't have a number on it. That's all. That's the only difference. Same exact car. Kind of like this actually livery better. I like this one better. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do any better with this one. I want to see if I can up the pressures a little bit. What they were, I think they were down a little bit. Pretty good. Oh, that can be turned down. ABS is too high. Says a lot. The sound is so different compared to any other Porsche. This reminds me more of the, like I said, this is a 991. It's not a 992. So, I mean, it kind of reminds you of sitting in that. Let me go. I think I had, oh. See, that's why I can't remember what I had with this. I thought it was the BMW. But it's not the BMW. Which one did I have? No, it's definitely not that one. Yeah, that's why I got to get through and make all these. See, it's that one's. Oh. That's just weird how it gets all screwed up. Dang it. No, it's not that one. No. I think it's like 7 something. No. Let's do this. I have to readjust it to. Yeah, see? That's what I thought it was. But dang, aggravating thing. They do a lot of times. I mean, they got the same factory drivers, but I mean, of course, you have a lot of other drivers that, if it's a pro thing, they have the same drivers. But if you have, you know, other guys, you know, part of the team, then no. Man, this thing hits the limiter like so fast. Now we'll see what the speed is on this compared to the GT3 car. Look at that. Look at the speed already. Lot faster. I mean, lot fast. 150 something. That's just I'm not even warmed up yet. I think I'm probably gonna pick this car for my car, most likely. like the way this car drives. You just got to remember to be a gear higher. That's all. You shift fast and you got to be a gear higher. I like the sound of the Porsches. I mean, it's just a lot different. And you see, that's the difference. It sounds totally different than what the GT3 car sounds like. That's what the AMG something is not right. I don't know what is going on, but something's not right with the sound. The engine sound inside the car and the engine sound outside the car don't sound the same. It doesn't sound. It sounds totally different. But this car sounds completely different than the GT3 car. I mean, it's not even remotely close. Ready to race. A little too deep. D2 feels a lot like the 991 GT3 car in some ways. See, I mean, there you go, right there. I guarantee I was quicker. I went through there in third. So again, you got to totally get used to the drive and the way these GT2s drive. I probably could go in third in that too. I'm thinking I should be in third. Probably make the car a lot more settled. I can't get a clean lap. I just like the way this car drives. I mean, not bad. That's a better time than I had before. Too deep. You can run over curbs a lot better than you can in the GT3 cars. You run all over these curbs. Yeah, you're better off to be kind of like the Porsche Cup. I mean, you're better off to be a gear up. Got so much power, it helps it just hook up. One more lap. Doesn't have enough turn in a little bit there. I need to turn in a little bit harder. I think it could help maybe a little bit more turn in. Tires aren't too bad. Maybe just a little bit more turn in. Yeah, that's the big thing is you're probably going to burn these tires off because so much power. I mean, heck, the GT3 car does. You're probably going to be even worse with these GT2 cars. They're just going to roast the rear tires. Look at the speed difference. So we're doing 146, 147 in a GT3 Porsche. 153, I said. They're like 6 miles an hour difference. $154 there. So that's that was a 146 there or something like that. So I mean that's like 8 miles an hour difference. That's a lot of speed. Well, I mean, I can understand it. I mean, it's all a subjective thing as far as the price of the DLC. I think it's worth it. I mean, you're getting a lot of cars and a great track. So and of course, you know, I mean, I don't mind because they don't make money, they can't keep doing what they're doing. So I mean, they're, you know, even though they love doing what they're doing, they got to make money, or they're gonna have problems. And they make good stuff. I mean, they make quality stuff, so it's not like it's junk and garbage and all other kinds of stuff. So, you know, I think it's well worth it. I mean, you know, or some tracks, you know, they're probably almost this much, and a lot of other things, $12-13 for a track or something in R Factor 2 or iRacing or something like that. So, I don't know. Like I said, I think it's, and you get, you know, all these cars, I think it's well worth it. I mean, are GT3 cars still my favorites? Yeah. I mean, they're still going to be my favorite because you can do so much more with them as far as, you know, adjusting, you know, getting them to drive the way you want and all that kind of stuff. But these cars, unlike the GT4 cars, which they're okay, but I didn't really connect with them just because they just don't feel the way I like them to feel. I mean, they feel very baby buggy and sloppy. These cars don't feel that way. I like the way these cars drive. All of them that everyone I drove so far on this stream has been very good. KTM was probably the one that it was different though, so I'm not going to say, I'm not knocking it. It's just not my kind of way to drive. But I still, I think that all the cars, you know, the AMG, the Audi, they all were unique and they all drove really good. I mean, it was fun. It was enjoyable just driving them around this track. Of course, it'd be different everywhere else, you know, other tracks and things like that, but yeah, of course, you know, this Club Sport here is basically the highest horsepower Porsche that you're going to get. So, of course, it's based on the 991, not the 992, but still, I mean, it's still very fun to drive. Yeah, 153 again. So again, it just, yeah, a lot more speed than the GT3 car, the Porsche, you know, matching up for, you know, basically the same car. I mean, I even drove Shamu and I thought it drove pretty good. I didn't think it was that bad. I'm sure you can make it better with, you know, with some adjustments and setup adjustments. And they said that, and you know, a lot of other guys said it was the worst car in here. I really didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. I still thought it was okay. I don't really care for the looks of it. That's just me. But I mean, it drove okay. It didn't drive too bad. I wasn't doing too bad in it. I like the Club Sport better. I like this car better, but I said, I think all the cars are a win-win, really. I really don't, got to be something in there for somebody to like. I mean, I like them all. The KTM was the only car that I really could take or leave it, just because of the way it drives. So it drove fine. It's just that, you know, the way, you know, of course, it doesn't have it near the speed down the straightaway as these other cars, so you're going to be fighting that all the time. course, which might be good on a short track. And I think the fastest car right now is it's probably between the AMG and the Maserati. I mean, I think you're going to have a bunch of Maseratis because a car just like the Ferrari, it's kissing cousin. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It drives really well, you know, has more power, but I mean, it's balanced. It drives more like a GT3 car, you know. I think the Maserati is going to be a really good car. The AMG is going to be a really good car. Oh, it kind of bounced, didn't it? The other car didn't bounce. That's kind of weird because the Shamu, when I did that, it didn't bounce at all. But this car kind of bounced a little bit. No, it didn't bounce there. Yeah, see, it bounced. I don't know. It's weird. The Shamu car didn't do that though. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I don't know why some of those Porsches do that. Thank you. It's not the best. I got a 3090 Ti, so that's my GPU. Definitely not. It used to be at one time. It was the best, and it isn't no more. Not compared to a 4090, but it does okay. You know, maybe one day I can upgrade again some other day, but it probably won't be for a little while. I'd rather get, like I said, I want to get sometime later this year, like, you know, mid-year or something. I'd like to get a new. I use a LG OLED TV right now. You know, it's 65 inch, and it's 120 hertz. So, but they're supposed to be coming out. The new 24 models are coming out with 144 hertz, and they're brighter. So, and they got a new processor in them. So I'm thinking about, I'd like to upgrade to maybe at least the same size, either a 65 inch or a 77, but at least a 65. It's the same size I got now, but it would be 144 hertz. So that way I could see if I could get any more frames, you know, out of it compared to what I get now. Yeah, and you're right about the Merc. And see, that's what I was talking about. The Merc has got the twin turbo. And let's do some real quick here. I want to show my point. Okay, so we're gonna jump in. We're going to jump in one of these cars. Okay. Now, this should have the twin turbo 4.4 liter twin bi-turbo engine in it. That's what this should have, okay? I'm just going to throw this on it. Go. Impressive. Okay, so I don't know what. I'm not going to go too fancy, but I'll just stick it on the AMG, and yeah, it's close enough. But what I want to do, we'll see what it sounds like. Hear the sound? Now, doesn't that sound like the Aston Martin? That's because they're both use the same. Whoa, that's because they both use the same engine. So it should sound like the Aston Martin, similar, at least close. Okay, so I still think somebody needs to let them know that I don't think it's right, because we'll check it. Again, I'm an AMG fan. I love the AMG. I've always loved the AMG. A lot of people don't like it. It's one of my favorite front engine cars. Well, I know it's front mid, but I mean, whatever, you know what I mean. But you hear what it sounds like? It sounds like the Aston Martin, because like I said, it should. It's got the same, pretty much the same engine. I'm not saying it should sound exactly, because maybe the exhaust is a little different. So, but it should be very, very similar to what the Aston Martin sounds like. I mean, you can tell it sounds like it revs slower. I mean, because yeah, it doesn't have as much horsepower as the GT3, but it has the same basic sound. Do one lap, that's it. Because then I want to get out of the car, and we're going to listen to the sound outside the car. You definitely can tell it doesn't seem like it winds up as much. It revs slower. All right, so let's look at it. Let's see if we can listen to it outside the car. It sounds like the Aston Martin to me, at least very similar. Maybe not as much RPM, or maybe like I said, it revs slower maybe, but it definitely has the same principle sound to it. Yeah, it definitely sounds. So that's That's correct. Okay, so let's go and jump back into the Mercedes. Just say the AMG. Now see, inside to me, it sounds just like the GT3 car. About 7,000 RPM. Again, it drives really good though. I mean, again, I'm really impressed with all these GT2 cars. I mean, I think they're gonna maybe not be as popular as GT3s. I think that, but I also think they won't be. I think they won't be like the GT4s. I mean, we'll get in the GT3 AMG Evo next and see, but yeah, I could be wrong. But I mean, I'm trying to compare them to see if there's any difference. Just inside here, it really sounds like the regular GT3 car. So let's look at the replay. See, on the outside, it sounds different on the outside. Speed's about the same as the Porsche 154. The Porsche and this are about the same. Within a mile an hour or so. There it goes, man. That thing takes off. That's a faster there. It's like 155 there. Yeah, I mean, I like the brakes feel okay, but I like the Porsche. It just feels a little bit more balanced. To me, this car feels like it goes up on its nose too much. You can see it too. I mean, now I'm not saying you couldn't maybe work on a setup and try to help that a little bit, even though it's very limited. But it looks like right now it jumps up on its nose when you're on the brakes. The Porsche stays more flat. So I mean, that's the difference I see with the cars. On the braking, it just the Porsche feels more stable, but the AMG still not bad though. But it's just a little different. Maserati's totally different. The Maserati's a lot better brake. To me, the Maserati's better on the brakes than both of them. I like on the brakes. It's more stable than the AMG and the Porsche. Really, to me, it feels really good, really solid. Now, some of that I don't know speed. It might not have as much speed as the Porsche or the AMG. It might be down maybe a mile an hour or two, and that could maybe make a difference. But from what I see, it is very solid on the brakes, and just all those. It's just very balanced, just like the Ferrari is. But see, to me, it doesn't sound. The sound on the outside sounds completely different than the inside. So it sounds like, let's listen to a. Which on the outside is fine because it probably maybe has mufflers or something that might have, make it sound different than the Aston Martin or whatever. So, or GT4 car. I get that. You might hear more other noises, but the inside, it just sounds like a naturally aspirated car. So let's jump in. Let's jump in this. Oh, there's so many good cars. It makes you like, what do you get? There's so many good cars. I like this one. I like that. Oh yeah, I gotta. Let's do real quick adjustments here. Oh. Different. All right, let's try that. Let's just throwing something together. I haven't driven the AMG in a little bit, so you have to twist my arm to drive it. Still one of my favorite cars. About the same RPM, about 7,200. Is that what? Yeah, about 7,200. Just a little more than what the. This sounds real similar to me inside this car. It sounds a lot just like the. I'll see what the speed is on this car too. So we'll see what kind of, while we're messing around, we'll see what the speed is. Man, how somebody not like driving this car? I don't get that at all. Kind of like going down the hill. I wonder if that's off camber. It feels, that's why that corner is so tough. Talk about good on the brakes. Night and day compared to the GT2 car. Faster than the GT2 car by a little bit. I mean, you're not talking that much. That's the thing. You really got to nail that turn one. Tires are off, but probably go better if tires are better. Yeah, I mean, that was only about 1/10 of a second, so I mean, it's not, you know, you're near equal. Of course, you know, neither car has a setup. I mean, these are just roughed in. But, you know, watch the, like this, it needs to be up. Definitely needs more pressure for sure. There. Fix that while I'm thinking about it. Now, let's listen to it. They definitely sound different on the outside. So the inside sounds the same to me, but the outside sounds definitely totally different than what the GT2 car does. What, 149? I think that's what it said. About 4 or 5 miles. That's what? Good 5 miles an hour down on this, on its brother, or its kissing cousin. Drives really good. You just tell it's so much more planned. You don't see it popping up. You don't see it, you know, you don't see the rear end popping up or, you know, doing any kind of crazy stuff. I didn't see what it was doing at that other spot. Right here. Yeah, it's only about 4 mile an hour down there, so it's getting a good run off of that turn there. Probably the gearing. Doesn't take the bumps as well, but yeah, I mean, it's not too much. You know, it's about bad enough. It's 4 mile an hour, but it's 3-4 mile an hour there, but I mean, a lot of places it's not that much. It's not as bad as the Porsche. Seemed like it was a little worse. I mean, only 147 for the GT3 Porsche, so that's, yeah, you're down good 3-4 miles an hour to the AMG here. Very good. It just sounds different to me. Like I said, the outside sounds very totally different, which it sounds correct, but on the inside, to me, it sounds, you know, it sounds the same. I mean, if you're, I mean, that just sounds the same as the GT2 car, but to me, it should sound more like the GT4 car or the Aston Martin. But it's still all good. I mean, I'd like to know if they changed something with the physics, because it sure seems like it feels like the force feedback feels a little, you know, a little bit stronger. It just feels a little bit more connected than it used to. I don't remember it being that way. So, and I didn't change anything on as far as my force feedback, especially for the GT3 cars. All my stuff is the same. I haven't touched anything, so I don't know if something's different or not. But I told you, I mean, as far as tires and all that, I don't know if it's, I don't even know if it'll do it. It looks about the same, I guess. Just looks better than it used to. I don't know why. I don't know. It's, I don't know. See how it bounces? It's like pogo. I don't know. That's crazy. Okay, let's. See what this sounds like, the Aston Martin. Oh my goodness, look at all, oh, it's because it's on, I just had it on the safe, that's why. I'm sure that's what it is. I just picked something and went. Let's see. There we go. So I gotta do all these GT2 cars now, so I can just pick it and go. I gotta go through them and dial them in really good. Definitely haven't driven this in a while. Can't wait till they come out with the Evo of this. It looks pretty nice from what I've seen over at Daytona. Looks pretty similar. They just added some aero. So I'm kind of curious how it works, you know, how it will be. I don't know, as a force feedback, sure, it feels different. It just feels like it's a lot more to it. See what the Aston Martin runs. So I'm kind of curious what it runs compared to the AMG. Wow. A lot slower. I don't know. I don't look like BOP's real close to me. Getting better. That's pretty good. It's pretty close. Dang, must have hit something. I messed up too many sectors. But still, it's not too far off. I mean, you're a few tenths. That could be me. I mean, it's not like another universe or something. Fire pressures look pretty good. I mean, it's a few tenths off, so I mean, it's not. I had a couple better. I think I had a better lap going at one time, but 148, about where the Porsche was. Yep. About a couple mile an hour faster than the Porsche. AMG seemed a little stronger. Only about a mile an hour down there, but hey, Fat Stig. Still not bad, though. I mean, you know, as far as pace, it's not too far off. Feels good around here, though. Aston Martin. I mean, I haven't driven it in a long time, too. So that's not bad. Yeah, you can tell speed-wise, GT2 cars, they got speed, that's for sure. No doubt. Another thing is Maserati doesn't have really no liveries either. Just has the that one livery. So I see a lot of liveries getting done. A lot of liveries. Still a beautiful car though. Gotta admit that. Beautiful car. But I mean, again, it reminds me of the Ferrari. So all right, let's see how it races. The GT2 cars out there. Probably get run over. See what it drives like and get racing. Oh, that Maserati in front of me, that's a white one. Whoa! Oh, that was not good. That was not good. They all crashed. Yellow flags. Oh, somebody else crashed. I wonder if you can pass in this place. They'd be able to pass really good, but unless they defend. At 10 seconds damage. Good night. Golly. If I catch up to these KTMs or not. Ah, shouldn't have went that extra upshift. Man. Indeed. Oh, shoot. Thought I was in. I also just went a little bit out. KTM's go right through the corners. Wide. Tough racing. Doesn't help damaged. Man. Tough racing. I don't know what the fastest lap was. 130. So that's about on pace with that. I mean, I was running 129. So it's tough, though. It's tough to. There's so many. All these cars got different strengths and weaknesses. I got a flat spot there on the front, probably from locking up. There. See if we can have a better race without wrecking. You gotta be that end of that long straightaway, man, where that hairpin is. You gotta definitely. I've seen a lot of wrecks there in real racing, so that's definitely a hot spot. Turn one's not too bad. You can run off track. There's a lot of runoff, so it's not too bad. But that other corner's not good. Especially you got cold tires. Dang. Golly, look at them. They're two wheels. They can do any better without having damage on the car. Oh man, I knew that was going to be way bad. Yeah, it's definitely hard to get around. Struggling around the last couple corners. get it to rotate better. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Too much trying to go through there too hard. That's tough. Really tough. Just doesn't have the bite. Probably that'd be better there, maybe. Something like that. So you start cooking your rear tires and you just out to lunch. Probably something like that. Maybe it'd be better. But again, you know, they're fun. I think that they're definitely a challenge. I mean, I think they're fun to drive. That's all of them. Definitely compared to, you know, some of the other cars. I would like to. I thought they said you can run a Super Trofeo in here. I'd like to see what that would compare, like a Super Trofeo in with these cars, just to mix it up too, to see if those can compete with these cars or maybe not. I don't know. I don't think they would though. I don't think the Super Trofeos, they're not as fast as these GT2 are. They're fast as GT3 cars, so I don't think a Super Trofeo wouldn't be able to keep up. They'd get killed. But still, you know, fun to drive. Again, you know, to me, in my opinion, it's definitely worth the money for the cars and the track. Definitely a lot more. Got to kind of wrestle them around a little bit through the corners, but it's not real bad. It's not like there's no grip at all. So again, they're fun to drive. I still like the Club Sport, but I really like the AMG also. And the Maserati. I mean, those three cars are probably my favorites out of all of them. Is those three? I'm not really any particular order. They're all really fun to drive. All three of those cars are fun to drive. But again, I definitely recommend it for sure. I mean, you can do so many different things. You know, with if you want to if you're just single player, you can still have fun with these. I mean, and they're fun to drive. Or, you know, if you get into a league or something like that, like e-seniors, I would like to get into that. So they're going to have a league on Fridays. I think I might try to do that. I might have to at least try it and see if I like it. It sounds like fun. So again, I hope you enjoyed this stream. Again, great job, Kunos. And doing all this work with the setups and with the not setups, but I mean with all the cars and the track and just all these things. And I mean, I would really like to know more details of anything else they changed. I can't find anything. I'm gonna keep looking because it just feels a little different to me. It feels a little bit more force feedback, and I haven't changed anything on my wheel, and it feels like it's got more force feedback or something. So again, it just it feels pretty good to me. All the cars, really, the GT3 cars feel really good. They even feel a little better for some reason. I don't know why. But anyway, I hope you guys have fun with it. If you have any suggestions or anything you want to see, let me know, please, so I can do something, concentrate on something, or if you like any kind of setup or something for any particular, let me know. I might start working on some and see what I can do with that. So again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Give me a like, please, and also, or give me a little the heart thing down at the bottom if you want to do that. I'd appreciate it. Any of those things would help. And again, all my setups are free. My Discord is free. Everything is, all the setups I have on there for whatever car is free. And again, if you have any suggestions that you'd like to see first, or as far as setups go, just let me know. As far as what car and Red Bull Ring or whatever. And I hope you come back and visit again really soon. And I hope you come join me again this weekend for some league racing and some other stuff. Thanks. See ya.